Chat. Chat. Despite the horrors. Despite the horrors. We persist. Ow.
Passing 100 meters.
Okay.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Stream got a little late.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly
That's okay.
decreased.
I, for one, I don't. Ew. I'm sucking on a sucker right now because it's probably the only thing that's keeping me calm, keeping the pain down. Oh, that's right. We had a lot to do. Like, build the submarine and stuff? Okay. So I know last time in Subnautica, we... Go for Leviathan, baby? Didn't know I could look that up. Alright, let's take a look, actually. We're gonna go pop in, say hi to our friend, Mr. Reaper Leviathan. I have no idea what flavor this sucker is, but it does not taste good. Hi. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go head back to the ship anyway because we need to go get the schematics for the rocket. So we're gonna head to bed. And then in the morning we'll head over to the Aurora.
All systems online.
We know exactly where Muchacho is located, so we'll be fine. Alright. Let's see. My entrance is up here, I believe. No. Right? I think so. No, it's the other one. I forget. Where is that entrance at?
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Okay. Well, we're just here for codes, not much else. So we'll be fine.
caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Why is it acting like this is the first time I've been here? Alright. Okay, where is the... Okay. I don't know why it's not letting me do that. Because we need the blueprints for the rocket. I'm clicking on it. It's not working. Did I just soft lock my game? This is the room. I could be wrong. No, you know what? I was in the wrong area. I'm pretty sure I was. This isn't the Voltas of a heat. That's the drive room. Nope. Captain's quarters. Here we go. This is what we need. 267926. Yippee! Okay. Yay, Captain's log. Oh, the toy Aurora. How could I forget? And there we go.
Integrating new PDA data.
The Neptune escape rocket. So this is what we need to beat the game. Fully, at least. Yep. Okay. Now we go home. of the way. Okay, now we can go back. So. I never realized how close my base was to the Aurora. Alright, let's take a look and see what is required for the rocket. Because I want to get the rocket started. There's gonna be a lot of farming. Alright. Titanium ingot, computer chip, and 4 lead. Okay. Wait, is that 2? Yeah, that is 2. Alright. We're gonna need a lot of titanium. I don't know what I just hit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go get some water. Drink the water. Can I build a desk in my room? I feel like I want to do that. I want to build myself a home. I want to do so much. We need a lot. let's go to bed. Okay. Ah. Alright, we're gonna head to the crash zone and just start mining a
Welcome aboard,
bunch
Captain.
of materials. Alright. Jozo. Grappling, jet upgrade, depth module. Not really gonna need that. Don't plan on going that deep. And comm modules. Oh. Yeah, we'll see about that. Do I even have enough titanium for that? I don't. Oh, that's rough. Okay. I think Calypso has one actually, so I'll just use hers. She does not. What happened to all my storage modules? Whatever. I guess we'll just have to make one.
Captain.
Oh, and then one final thing before yeah, it's probably switch those over to finding titanium. I'm honestly the Reaper is just probably gonna die. I don't feel too bad about it. Salt deposit. Stalker teeth actually might be helpful to get. We're gonna need a lot of titanium. Oh. Man, that Reaper is really loud. We're getting pretty close to where he is, so we'll just have to be a little bit careful. I think I saw him. Oh yeah, I see him. Does he see me though? I suppose we'll just have to find out. He's going underground. I really want those stalker teeth. Dude, what the heck? Just giving him out like candy. Let's see. I've got enough spots for 4. Which I think is all that my scanner room is able to find. This is like... This is extremely stupid and dangerous. But despite the horrors, we persist. Despite the horrors, we persist. Alright, let's go home. And then we'll just unload all this titanium. Okay. Oh, that's so good. I have another reactor rod that I just never used. Okay. Pop that sucker in. We're definitely gonna need more ion cubes, I think. Alright, let's go get the stuff out of the pond. Alright. That is 3 titanium ingots. Some glass. I really want to make this new submarine. Can I hold you in my hand? I cannot. Can I hold you in my hand? I cannot. I can hold you. Yeah, I can hold you in my hand. You just start tweaking out. Okay. Computer chip. We need table coral extract. We can go look for that outside, which I'm pretty sure we have some just lying around. Ah! Nope. It's here somewhere, I think. Probably shouldn't be doing this in the dark. So we can see a little bit better. Let's see. Come on, I know we have some here. Oh, you know what? Let's just go to the scanner room. I bet that'll tell us where it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait, seriously? Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to go look in the morning then. I could have sworn we had some. Maybe the scan room just doesn't pick it up. Alright, Calypso.
All systems online.
Let's go look for some table coral. I remember seeing some. I just don't know where. Where's Princess at?
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay. Princess, if you bite me, I'm going to kill you. I am on a mission right now. I seriously have no idea where table coral could be. Pardon me, good sir. Yeah, I've got no clue. The only other thought would be like going home, like to the safe shallows. I mean, that's like the central area for it. So I guess we'll just do that then. Maybe it's actually over here. Hold on. Can we find some over here? I don't think so. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Perfect. And how about a little more? We are never gonna need table coral for a while. Not for a while. Oh, whoops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, computer chip. we're gonna need another one of those for another advanced wiring kit. And 2 more pieces of gold. Okay. Now we need lubricant, steel ingots. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now all we need is just the lubricant and the ion cube, and then we'll be good to go. Yippee! Now I'm wondering, do I have lubricant like stored someplace? I feel like I do. Aha! Alright, let's go build this submarine. I'm really curious as to see what it's about. Alright. The Hydra. Cool, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Hydra online.
Oh. Hello there.
Engine powering up. Initiating safety instructions. The Hydra submarine is equipped with holographic imaging technology. To
Okay.
ensure visibility, keep submarine power levels above 5%, enabling view screen. Now, the Hydra relies on 3 main components: hull integrity, engine integrity, and systems integrity. Hull integrity is compromised by impacts and creature attacks. Engine integrity is additionally compromised by continuous use of high speeds and boosts. Systems integrity is compromised by electrical pulses and energy surges. Any damage to systems and the engine will also weaken hull integrity. Experienced pilots can utilize the advanced control mode to allow for cabin rotation.
Okay.
The sonar detects nearby sources of anomalous data. Catalog anomalies to expand the neural node threshold of the Hydra AI. You can develop this AI using the screen in the back of the pilot cabin. After unlocking several neural nodes, the AI will be able to support advanced structures in the dynamic building slot. In this prototype, anomaly detection and AI development are disabled. Altera cannot be held liable for any damaged property, injuries, or death resulting from the operation of vehicles synthesized by your PDA.
Alright. Cool. Hey man, we're getting spoiled with all these streams. I know. I feel like I've been doing a lot. Today was kind of rough though. Not gonna hold you. I got hit with like probably the worst like pain in my back for a while. Are you guys gonna be mad at me? I didn't even think about that. But But yeah, I mean, I don't know what it was, but it was like really bad. It wasn't a cramp because I know what a cramp feels like all too well. It wasn't that. What the heck is this thing?
Autopilot enabled. Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, okay. Autopilot. That's kind of cool. What is this? Okay, that must be the rotation. And then that's probably the boost. Camera. Camera. Alright, cool. Ooh, you can turn off the lights inside too. Can we customize this thing? Use elevator? What? I just looked, we've had 5 streams the last 8 days. Holy new record. I've been doing a lot, haven't I? Whoa. What is this? Open bed. What? This thing has a bed built in? Oh, it's really cramped. I can't believe we've done 8 streams or 5 streams. I mean, during recovery times, what else is there? That's mostly the main thing, yeah. Plus, like, there's just been a lot of games that I've wanted to play to make more room for other games in the following year. Like, for sure, Hollow Knight Silksong is gonna be completed next year. Oh, next year. Well, like... Yeah, I really wanted to get, like, a bunch of other games that, like, I've seriously just have not been able to finish. Risk of Rain's new deal. There's a new DLC for that game? Oh, wow. Oh, this is how you color it. Oh, brother. Hydra. Hydra. Hydrodominus. Hydrodominatus. Alpha Legion. That's what we're naming this after. The Alloyed Collective just came out recently. Gosh, everybody's getting new stuff. Alright. Here. Stripe. Probably black. Okay. And then stripe 2. I want to make red. Come on, let me name you. The buttons are finicky. Alfarius. Yeah. I want to see what you look like now. Oh, very nice. Silksong is getting a free. Yeah, I've seen people said that Silksong is also getting a DLC. So 2026 is gonna have a lot here. How's it going, man? Where does the name show up? There it is. Ah, I like this thing. It's kind of cool looking. The Hydra. Oh. Just the boys are hungry. Oh, that is so cool. I really just want to like drive this thing around now. How deep can we take it?
Welcome aboard, Captain. Hydra online.
Cool, dude. Submarine upgrades. Hydra prototype. Current biome. Oxygen. Energy. Crush depth is 1,000 meters, so we can take it to the Lost River. Can't go much deeper than that. I don't really know what the point of this one would be. Is this the first game? This is the first game, yes. It does look like a fish. I mean, I kind of like it though. It's... There's like a sonar thing? Where do we put upgrades in? I wish I didn't sleep through the tutorial.
Caution. Free cabin rotation enabled. Use at your own risk.
What? Oh, this is weird. All right, lads, we're going.
Cabin rotation locked. Returning to default values.
Ooh, let's take this down to the Lost River. Let's see what's good. Let's see. There's Princess. Looking as gross as ever. Pardon me, guys. I think, like, the main thing about this is, like, it's for sure... It's, like, it's very gimmicky, but it's also really cool at the same time. It's hard not to like this thing. I mean, I really do like it. I think just, like, the design of it is just so aquatic looking. So I'm curious if the autopilot is gonna... No, that's the boost. Here's the
Autopilot
autopilot.
enabled. Enjoy the ride.
Okay.
Autopilot
Can't really
disengaged.
do much with that. It should, like, tell me what biome it's in. I think the way the engine sounds is very groovy. Oh, jeez. Hello? This is the Hydra. Yeah, this was the thing we were gonna build last time. Let's see. Yep, still down there. Sea Dragon probably is too. What's my depth currently? 800?
Autopilot enabled. Enjoy the ride.
I don't know what to say, but like, what the heck,
Autopilot
dude?
disengaged.
The autopilot feature is so goofy, but at the same time, I can't help but like not like it. You guys know what I mean? Like, this thing is so weird. Let's take a look at it outside. Let's take a look at it. Look at this thing, guys. That's actually so cool. How's it going, Holly? This is really cool. It's... I don't really know what else to do with it. I can't really take it anywhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Hydra online.
Thank you, thank you. This is definitely like, this seems to me like a recreational vehicle. Not necessarily something meant for like exploration like this, like the Cyclops. It's not like, it's got storage, but it's almost like it's like the storage that you would have when you're packing, like, even like for a road trip or something. This, I mean, it's cool. It's cool. It was super expensive to make, as you guys can tell. Let's see. Do you have a beacon? You do. We'll change that. Change Novik as well. I think this is cool. I don't... What do you guys think? You guys like the Hydra?
Autopilot enabled. Enjoy the ride.
I don't like that you can't turn autopilot. Like, is it gonna navigate the cave for me? Or is it just gonna run right into that? Okay,
Autopilot
yeah, it's gonna run right
disengaged.
into it. I don't I don't trust that. The silhouette is very weird though. What's the agility mode? The agility mode makes it operate like a sea moth almost. I'll show you.
Cabin rotation enabled.
Oh gosh. I don't know if I'm still like, oh gosh. There's like a weird mouse drag thing. It's kind of cool. Very gimmicky. I don't, all right, cool. I don't necessarily see myself really using using this. I mean, we can go visit the ghost tree. We can go do that. It's kind of cool. What's the sound? Like the big cling noise? We just ran into a school of fish, that's why. Oh. Yeah, it controls
Cabin
really
rotation
weird.
locked.
I like the voice though. The voice for sure is cool. So let's see. Lost River Tree Cove. Power cell, power cell, power cell. This is like very much a luxury recreational vehicle. It's cool though. I really like it. Avatar tree. I wonder if that's where the inspiration for that came from. Let's go to sleep. Oh, okay. Can I even put like anything in here? Can I put a locker? Oh, you can put lockers in here? I can put battery charger, power cell charger. Can I put an aquarium up here? I cannot. I can put some plant wall shelves. I can put a pot. Agility mode changes the control scheme to a tether mode that if you get good at can make tighter turns and has better maneuvering capabilities. Wow. Let's try it out. It makes me do you guys get like if anybody gets nauseous, let me know. Let's see. Let's try this mode. Oh, that's the boost. Yeah. Okay, so shift will boost you around.
Caution rotation enabled. Overheating.
Oh, engine overheated. Uh-oh. I don't know what that means.
Caution. Engine overheating. Cabin
Okay.
rotation locked.
All right, let's go find out what's going on. What's happening? Power, engine health. Okay, disabling the prototype. All right, what can we do? What can we do for you, my friend Alfarius? What can we do for you? How do we fix you? It looks like we've gotten some hull damage. I think we might have just like, we might have just gone too far? Too fast, too quickly? Okay, that's fine. Any damage? Can I fix anything for you? Doesn't look like it. Put the engine in the water. Yeah, water cooling. I wonder, actually, how hot is it down here?
Welcome aboard, Captain. Hydra online.
Will it tell me the temperature down here? Oxygen drain, crush depth. No, it won't tell me the temperature. All right, let's go see. Let's make sure things are okay. I think we just used our boosts like too quickly in rapid succession.
Cabin rotation enabled.
Okay, so it looks like that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I got you. So let's see. Let's test this whole tighter turn shtick. See what's up. It definitely feels... It's hard to explain the feeling of this. I don't necessarily feel any more maneuverable, but it does let me get like much better viewing angles. I can use the boost too in conjunction with this, can't I? I can. This is cool. We'll go visit the Garg corpse. Big fossil. Ugh. Well, let's see. We're about to test the maneuverability for sure against the Ghost Leviathan. So this is really weird. So... Oh. Okay, so... note to self. WASD is not helpful in this mode. You really only want to be going forward, because that's how you'd maneuver yourself. Maybe forward and backwards. All right, let's boost away. Oh, so sad. Oh crap, he's actually really close. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's move. Let's move.
Warning, creature detected.
Oh shucks.
Engine over.
What's with the music playing?
Caution, engine over.
All right,
Rotation locked.
let's see. What's going on? Oh gosh. What do we do? How do we fix it? Huh? Okay, it's just over like that? Where do we go to fix it? It's fire. I guess somebody made this entire mod to get his dubstep profile. He just wanted his dubstep portfolio to get off the ground.
Seek fluid intake.
Ah, but still, that's really cool. Oh, there's a crack. That's where we got bit. Here's another bump. I like that. I think the music could be a little quieter, just that way it's
Welcome
mixed
aboard,
better
Captain.
with the game
Hydra
audio.
Online.
But I like it. Are we still? Okay. All right. Okay, so that way's back into the main cavern.
Cabin rotation
I
enabled.
would like to head over here. The HUD has an issue with the brine. It bleeds through. Is there another Ghost Leviathan? What am I seeing? There's something big. What is that up there? The heck? What am I seeing? No, it can't be Princess. We left Princess. Alright, let's take a look.
Cabin rotation locked.
What am I hearing? I think that might be a crab squid, honestly. Let's go take a look. Ah! I was right. It was a crab squid. According to online sources, the Hydra can make 270-degree rotation while in agility mode, letting you spin faster or while moving or stationary. Very cool. So we haven't actually been over here. How about that? I think this might be in part to the fact that I don't really go this way to the Lost River. I actually usually go through the bulb zone. This way appears to be through the blood kelp. Ooh. Okay, fellas. We're gonna go through the blood kelp.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Hydra online.
Well, I do need water, though. This was supposed to be a demo run. I was hoping that... I didn't think it was gonna be this much time, but honestly, I'm having fun just playing with this thing.
Fluid intake immediately.
Quiet. I gotta be careful, because the ampules here don't like me. Whoa. Look at all these strange critters. That one's really cool looking. Alright. There's water all around you, bro. How are you thirsty? I don't have any... I want to scan... Are you friendly? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, whoa. What's going on? Okay, you're not... Whoa, hey, leave her alone. Oh, ow. Okay. Let's get back to the sun.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Hydra online.
All right.
Cabin rotation enabled.
All right, let's head up to the surface. Where are we? We're in the dunes, I think. Yes, we are. Which means we gotta be careful for Reapers.
Cabin rotation locked.
Dunes is low-key easy to get through. Yeah, I think the Reapers mostly hang out in like the middle. Not really towards the edge. Alright, autopilot, guys?
Autopilot enabled. Enjoy the ride.
Enjoy the ride.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot enabled. Enjoy the ride.
Let's go, boys. Even then, the Reapers aren't the main issue. It's just blindness. I can see that. Let's head back to the base, though. So this really is just autopilot. I'm not even touching my keyboard right now. Ah, this is kind of nice. Let's see. How are we looking? How's our trajectory? Okay. Let's hopefully not hit that. Oh, but we are gonna hit that.
Autopilot disengaged.
This bad boy was not built for the safe shallows. He was not built for a safe home. Let's hopefully not die. Okay, let's just head back.
Autopilot enabled. Enjoy the ride.
We got a new artifact in Risk of Rain called the Artifact Prestige, and it's super funny. What does it do? Did I clean up the chocolate fudge? Chocolate fudge? What are you referring to? Last stream. It makes the mountain shrine guaranteed to spawn and makes the effects permanent. Really? Ooh. Oh, my pudding. Yeah, I did drop my pudding. Is it still gonna keep going? It is. But we're gonna die anyway. Wish I brought let's turn off the autopilot before we die. Yeah, I did drop my pudding. I did clean up my pudding, yes. Did I lose anything? I died in my sub, and I didn't really have anything. I was on stage 20 and got 21 items from the teleporter. That's insane. See, the problem I have in Risk of Rain, we'll actually pop on over there tonight, honestly. I wouldn't mind playing Risk of Rain. Why are you not letting me pilot my sub? What's going on here? Wait, you work for me. What's going on? I guess this is what I get for naming my submarine
Welcome aboard,
Alfarius.
Captain. Hydra online.
He won't listen to me anymore. Alright. I guess we gotta leave him up here, ladies and gentlemen. It was fun while it lasted, but I'm not spending that much resources to make another one. Okay. Oh, I changed the lights around again. Did I die in the seat? Maybe we just gotta get in something else and then we'll fix it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I changed the lights again to be the same color as the Aurora instead of the blue, and oh man. Whatever like this base reshade mod is probably like, honestly, it's probably one of the best mods I've ever seen for a game. Because the blue lights look amazing. Alright, let's get started on the rocket. So I know that one requires a whole bunch of stuff as well. 2 titanium ingots to be precise. And then we're also gonna need to get a whole bunch of other stuff too. I want to make this. So we're gonna make that too. Because I want to shoot that Reaper that's just screaming near my home. We'll get that too. We're just gonna buff the crap out of everything. Alright, Blossom. Where's the Hydra? Unpin. Check. Check. Okay. Oh man, we're gonna need a lot of titanium. Okay, let's go to bed. And then tomorrow we'll go start getting the titanium. Check up on the Reaper. Because we will probably end up killing him. That's that's the main go ahead. Is I'm probably gonna kill the Reaper. Alright, time to go drill for some titanium. Say hello to our babies. Oh, we got a lava lizard, crab squid. Very cool. Let's go ahead and make some dehydrated peepers. Those guys have been breeding like rabbits recently. What's the next game? Tonight? I'm thinking maybe probably Doom the Dark Ages, and then we'll probably switch over to Risk of Rain and do some drawing to round things out. I started late today. I know I did. I know I said I wasn't even gonna stream it all tonight, but we're here. Hey, go away. But yeah. Honestly, I'll probably just dedicate the remaining 45 minutes to Subnautica, then we'll switch over to Doom. Because I've got to lock in. We've got like 10 levels to beat, and the other half of the game is just completely unknown to me still, so I'm seriously gonna have to pull my A game if I want to even make progress on Doom the Dark Ages tonight. I fortunately did beat the level that I died on off stream, so we're basically... What about Vex? I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. I need to look into it more. Because I'd rather not just, like, spend 40 minutes getting something set up. So that'll probably be its own stream. Or video, something about it. Just a little bit after drawing. We'll see. I need to look into it. Like 5 minutes? Okay, if you can... We'll look at it then, okay? We'll look at it. But for now, we need to go get titanium. I need the Reaper to not be on my buttocks. Okay. That's all the titanium I can carry. Let's see if we can't find any more ore deposits. I know walking around on the surface, especially where I am, is kind of stupid, but honestly, we're broke! We need titanium. I might just pick up scrap metal if I'm being completely honest. I know where he is. He hangs out over there where the camera. Where you see where that camera is? He's probably like right over there. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Let's not fall down there. That would be... Oh, this is lead. I don't need lead. I need titanium. Some cool math games. Is there like a specific one you want me to play? Is it like a Vex 2, Vex 3 situation? I played Raze. I don't know if you guys remember Raze. It was like the sci-fi shooter that was on, like, I think it was Miniclip was what I played it on. Oh, there's another Reaper over here. I want to see a Gulper and a Reaper Leviathan fight. Princess! I wonder if we can get Princess to fight a Reaper for us. It'd be a turf war of epic proportions. Just Vex? Okay. Well, we can take a look. There's a lot of staring at titanium. Okay. Thank you. There is a third and second, but just the first. Let's see. Extreme. Alright, what is it we're building first? I want to build the destroyer arm first. We'll go kill the Reaper by the mountain. Kyanite and cave sulfur. Do I have more cave sulfur? I should. I feel like you never have any of it. Oh, that's a joke. I don't have cave sulfur? Okay. Let's go get some cave sulfur. Am I staying up till midnight? I am. And unfortunately, because of where I am, I have to stay up, like, way later, too. Midnight does not come early for me. Alright. Fortunately, unfortunately. Depends on how you look at it. Alright, time to head down to the Lost River. Yippee. Alright, we're gonna have to take out the alarm. Huh. How about that? Yeah, that's midnight. Okay, let's go find some cave sulfur. Or not cave sulfur, crystalline cave sulfur. I do mean time zone, yeah. Because going by Eastern Standard Time, my time zone is 2 hours behind. I think. This month has just kind of screwed with my sense of time so much. I go to bed way later. Oh, wait. Oh. I wasn't thinking at all. Oops. Do I still have the depth module on me? I do. Okay, we'll just pop that in real quick. We don't need the storage. Okay. And on top of that, I almost fell down into the hole of no return, where Mr. Sea Dragon and stupid bastard Leviathan are waiting for me. Okay. Time to find some cave sulfur. Crystalline cave sulfur. I think the roots of whatever plants grow here are very interesting. What would I do if Minecraft added a grappling hook? I'd use that, dude. Grappling hooks are probably one of my favorite things in video games. Because Halo has the grapple shot. Would I switch? Would I switch right now? Like, what do you mean? Like, I mean, I already play Minecraft. Oh, there's a fish down here. I tried to pick him up, for the record. Okay, I'm thinking cave sulfur would maybe be up here. I mean, we could always go down to the lava zone, too. Oh, I think I see some. We'll grab 3 just in case. My inventory full? How's the inventory full? What do we have in here? Balls.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We'll grab a couple more. How is the water underwater? It's not technically just water. So the way that brine lakes form underwater is actually very interesting. This like brine coated water is actually way more salty. It's got a much higher salinity than the water above it, which makes it sink to the bottom because it's denser. So if you tried to swim through this brine, it would just feel like much thicker water. Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's actually a real thing. It is a real thing in real life. There is a real life Lost River. You can look it up. They actually look like way cool in real life too. Like syrup, yeah. Like salty, salty syrup. I'm Spider-Man, Spider-Man, except my grappling hook doesn't let me swing. I watched a Mark Rober vid on that. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm wondering if it's daytime now. Have I ever had a Yoo-hoo? I have not. I've seen them. I don't know what it is about like chocolate milk in a can though that makes me kind of iffy. Bye, princess. Yeah. How are you doing, actually? Are you okay? All right, you're you're doing spinnies. Easy, girl. Not making fun of you. It's not chocolate milk? What is it then? Okay. Cave sulfur collected. It's a chocolate drink. So it's not chocolate milk, it's a chocolate drink. Gotcha. Let's see, kyanite. Alright. Blueprints. All right. Now we can move on to that. Huh? Okay. What? I don't understand. Alright, let's see here. Ion cube. We can grab that. And then we need a computer chip. And an advanced wiring kit. Just a bunch of gold. We're gonna need a lot of computer chips. I'm so glad I found table coral. Now where did I put it? Wiring kit isn't here. Alright, and then with this, we should be able to make the plasma cannon arm. So we're gonna go play some Metroid. I want to know what this thing can do. Equip. Allows prawn suit to firing small plasma bolts. Grammar. Allows prawn suit to fire small plasma bullets. Whoa, look at this thing! That's so cool! Now this is really a piece of Chozo Varia power armor. That's so cool! Alright, who to test it on? Bone Shark. Come here. We need to find a Bone Shark. There you are. Now that is a weapon. It's the middle of the day. Hush, princess. Whoa! Hey, it's one of the Juvies! How you doing, man? Are you gonna attack me? What's up, pal? I'm clean now. There's another gulper over there. I want to go say hi to you. I'm so sorry about your mama, dude. You doing okay? I hate that you can't scan them. I think there's, what, like 3 Juvies that hang out? I want to get that Reaper to fight the Gulper. Where you at, pal? Oh, there you are. This thing is not the most accurate weapon. Come here. Yeah, you. I got a bone to pick with you. Oh! Let me go. Let me go. Wow, you're taking me all the way up to the surface. You're just not gonna let go, are you? I wonder if he's gonna follow me all the way down here again. Better fix you up. 20 durability with an armor plate upgrade. Cannot believe that. Did I scare him off?
Captain.
Nope. He's still here.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's get some food. Oh, okay. Did not mean to do that. Where is he? Hello, Mr. Reaper. Oh, there he is. Or is that a different one? What if I'm just like making all of the Reapers angry with me? I suppose so. There's probably like freaking 5 or 6 of them over here. Are you? You remember me? Yeah, okay, yeah, you're the one that's mad at me. Come on! There's a gulper right there. I want you two to fight. Where'd you go? I'm just having too much fun messing around with this thing. It's getting, like, supremely dark, though. It's a good thing the Gulper kind of, like, glows in the darkness. The Reaper, however, does not. Which, I guess makes sense. I need to learn more about the biology of these creatures. I think I hit it. I'm making both of you mad. Come here. Come on. Oh yeah, he's mad at me. He's mad at me. Come on. Oh, dang. Come on, I'm not done with you. Oh, I hit him right in the chest. Wow, he is crashing out over here. Look at him. What does it say? It's made out of water, high fructose corn syrup, whey from milk, less than 2% cocoa, non-fat dry. Oh, hold on. Hi, are you mad at me now too? I guess maybe he doesn't want me to get the two creatures to fight each other. Wow, you're still just tiny compared to that. Even a juvie. Wow, I totally made that Reaper crash out. Same thing with the Gulper. I don't know where he went. Three Leviathans of 3 different species, all in close proximity to each other. Ain't that something? I don't even know where that Reaper went. It's like pitch black down here. I don't know if you guys can see anything. thing one-shots bone sharks. This is like the perfect pest control weapon. I will collapse the ecosystem around my home. Let's see. Oh, Reaper. Where are you? They should have never given me a gun. You can't hide from me. The darkness won't save you. That's Princess somewhere. Huh. Princess is a little out of her territory, isn't she? She's usually not up that high. Hey, Princess! Oh. Get out of the way. Yeah, you're usually not up this high, huh? He's over here, I bet. I do hear him somewhere. You know what? Scanner room. That's what we need. We need the scanner room. We gotta track him down. We chased him over here. So I'm thinking if we turn on the scanner room, we'll be able to find him. I don't know if the range extends this far out, but like we can see. I want to get the upgraded armor plates now. See what they can do for me. All right, let's take the armor plate off. Okay. So how can we upgrade this? So we need the hull reinforcement, 2 nickel ore, 3 rubies, and 2 lithium, 2 nickel, 1 lithium, 3 rubies. And then why not? We'll just max it out, see what the difference is. 3 enameled glass and 2 diamonds? That is expensive. Do I even have... I have a diamond. I have 2 diamonds. Well, I guess good thing I got all that stalker teeth from earlier. That's insane! Why do we need that much enameled glass for 1 upgrade? Must be one of those polysodium bicarbonate things. Actually, this is a silicone-based glass, so... Okay. This is what we've got on our... We're hunting those bad boys down. Okay. And then we need kyanite and 3 kyanite, I think. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we just needed 1. Okay, sure. Hull reinforcement Mark III is complete. Okay. So this should be pretty strong now. We're gonna go sleep. And then I'm actually going to turn on this Reaper hunting. Actually, wait, is it getting brighter? Must be the early morning. so that's one Reaper. I want to see if he can track down this Reaper over here. The one that got away. Dang. That still did 3 damage.
Welcome aboard,
That's crazy.
Captain.
Where are you, Reaper? I want you. You're dead. You're over here somewhere. You can't hide from me. I hear him. Whoa, that Ampeel's infected. Hey, easy, pal. You better put him out of his misery. There you are! You can't run from me forever. Have I encountered Princess? Yeah, she's over there. The Reaper is bothering her. Where is he? There you are. Are you just giving me the recipe for Yoo-hoo? I wonder if you got all these chemicals together, you could actually make a can of Yoo-hoo. It's a lot of ides, ins, oses, and hides. What the heck? Why did that bone shark just bolt? I see you. You can't hide from me. Oh, you're actually really close to Princess now. Dang it! Am I gonna read it out loud? Absolutely not. Doesn't want to track this Reaper over here, though. What is that? That's just another bone shark. Wow, why are you guys being so aggressive? Darn it! Oh well. Is he over here now? When he comes back, what are the ingredients bioengineered? I feel like a lot of them are bioengineered. He'll come back. He'll come back. He'll come back. Okay. Alright then. Well, with that, I think we'll finish up Subnautica for tonight. We'll work on the rocket next time we play. And, yeah. For now, though, this is where the story ends. Okay. It is Doom the Dark Ages time. Am I gonna play Minecraft? Not tonight. Not tonight. I did not get the mod pack ready, unfortunately. So not tonight. Okay. Okay. Sure. What's your question? What is SCP Alpha? It is an alpha for an SCP game. If you're talking about the one I have installed. Such a good boy.
We have to drive it back into that rift.
All right, people.
Energy readings are all wrong.
It isn't a demon.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
Are they protected by a ship? They are. It is. It is an ancient god.
Tentacle destroyed.
That one's down there.
Barrier is down. Low levels accessible.
Okay. Right then. So the dragon combat is hopefully gonna keep me warmed up. And then as far as the Slayer combat goes, ugh, we'll have to see. It's honestly up to fate at this point. Here, hold on a second, guys. I should play MC and Peak. I don't know. Peak seems like a very social game. I've played Peak with friends before, never by myself. Unfortunately, I have videos recorded of those Peak gaming sessions, so those are actually going to be uploaded. Okay, this is where things get dicey. Yep. All right, let's take a quick look. We have got our chain gun shield attachment, our flail. We have gotten the shotguns. Weapon skins. No. Select. Combat shotgun upgraded. Super shotgun upgraded. Shredder upgraded. Impaler upgraded. Accelerator upgraded. Cycler not upgraded. Pulverizer upgraded. Ravager not upgraded. Chain shot upgraded. Grenade launcher not upgraded. And rocket launcher not upgraded. Okay. So I will have to remember that. Then I think they're gonna send... Yep, I knew it. Okay, so we gotta deal with that Whiplash Demon first, because she's gonna be a big issue. Okay, sweet. And now all we gotta do is get close. Nice, there he goes. Okay, now let's deal with the leader. He's a goop making this. Okay, there we go. Nice, there we go. Alright, take your time, man. Why don't I have a shortcut to Minecraft? I do. It's just not the kind of shortcut you think it is.
Hellgate destroyed.
Oh, sweet! Let's go! We are locked in. Alright, Let's make sure we're not missing anything here. Okay. It looks like we're mostly just killing demonic leaders this mission, so there's not really a whole lot for us to get. Alright, now for the big tentacle up top. Now the thing I gotta remember about the Vagary up here is to not get caught by the acid spray. Because if I let myself get cornered without a way out, that's where I make mistakes and that's how I die. Just being in small spots without, like, that's kind of what makes me panic. So if I can avoid that, I'll be okay. It's a big Caco. All right. The Revenant's the one I'm fighting here. Careful here. Be smart, keep your distance, don't get caught. What next? I like how the game knows that the Revenant's more difficult, so like, it gives you way more fodder demons to mess around with. Who am I missing though? Probably the group of soldiers, I bet. Yeah, that's it. Where'd you go?
All Hellgates closed.
All Hellgates closed. Yippee!
Threat neutralized.
I feel bad for those sentinels. Oh, man. I hate that. But I do love that, like, there was no hesitation between both Sarret and the Doomslayer. Just immediately both go after it. Yeah. Chat, we are back. I got some Panda Express. It's just me home alone tonight. Okay, let's keep going. Whew. I hate walking upstairs. 2 flights of stairs. Alright, so this is the furthest point we've been to into the game. Of course. Of course. Holy crap. I'm not in my basement. I'm at the tippy top. Okay, so this level introduces a fun demon called the Komodo. Here he comes. I think. Yep, there he is. Oh. This guy is a hard fight because his hits are very weird. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I went down and then it came back up. 2 flights upstairs. All right. Yeah. Don't let that first encounter fool you because Komodos get pretty nutty later on. Because they start getting added into like other encounters and stuff. Alright. Let's look for the way down into that pit. I believe. There it is.
The Church wants the Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location.
By the way, this is Cthulhu.
Let the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else. I cannot disobey the Church, but will be on alert.
Good boy. Who's Papa's little killing machine? You are! I love Sareth so much.
The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Targets
All right.
identified. Lock it. Coordinates.
Tasty arm. Alright. I don't know what this encounter is, but I'm just gonna be on alert.
On incursion detected.
Here we go. Okay. Come on. That. Perfect. Sweet. Aquifer, how are you doing, my friend? Before you ask, no, that was not Herobrine. That was a cyber demon. Alright. Yeah. Kako. Well, speaking of Kakos, this is a Daddy Kako. He's ugly. They're usually way cuter than this. But this game completely tortured my babies. Alright. Oh, there you are. Alright. Holy cow. We gotta go find the cyber demon. I think that's him up there? Yeah, that's him. Hey, pal. Alright. He has a chain gunner and I believe another nightmare imp up there, so we're gonna go deal with those two. Okay, that's the chain gunner. Or not the chain gunner, that's the nightmare imp. Instantly respawning, huh? That's evil. Okay. Sentinel Shrine detected. Alright, now we can upgrade more of our weapons. I'm thinking we upgrade. I really want to upgrade the Impaler. Lobotomy. And then we can at least start the upgrade process on these. Okay, cool. when I run out of ammo, upgrade the flail. I do have the flail maxed out. That was like the first thing I upgraded. But yeah, absolutely. The trick about melee weapons in this game is you never want to run out of ammo. Okay. Let me see. Is you never want to run out of ammo before you use them. You always want to find some way to include them in your combat loop. I'll see, watch, I'll show you with this guy. Like, you'll notice, oh, whoops, there's a Kako. Okay, well this complicates things. So whenever you're fighting heavy demons, especially one-on-one, more often than not, it'll probably be like the bigger guys, like cyber demons and stuff. You always want to incorporate melee into your combos with them. So that way you're never running out of ammo for your weapons. Especially when you're using like big hard-hitting guns like the super shotgun or the chain shot. At least that's what helps me. This encounter, however, is probably going to throw me for a loop because this is another Agadon hunter. And I think a Revenant as well. So... okay, you gotta be careful. Infinitely respawning Revenants, huh? The nice thing about melee weapons is that you can always use them to close the distance. Press F for flail. Real. I know it's called the flail, but I love calling it the mace. It's not, like, they are different weapons. But yeah, that encounter is always... I remember when I first played through the game, that encounter took me several tries to beat. But don't you worry, because there's another one that I almost guarantee will probably result in a death. I noticed I used 2 non-absolutes, so that's how you know I'm being super serial. Ah. What do we have here? Nice, nice. I don't even know what our challenges are. I call it the ball and chain, no space. Heart Harvester, kill all leader demons, expert stopper. Okay. Seems defined enough. Okay.
Vital signs rising.
Oh, wait, we're leaving already? Huh. Why do I have no God of War games? Because they don't make any of the good ones on PC. And I haven't set up a good PlayStation 2 emulator yet. But I would like to play the God of War games. Okay. I would have fun playing MK2. Is that Mortal Kombat? I will say this, I'm not very good at fighting games, if that's what you're implying. Yeah. I do like playing Killer Instinct. I have Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct is really fun. To what? Ow. Must be an extra life in there. Oh, never mind. Let's see here. Okay. That was not in fact the way. Did that work? No, it did not. Jeez, Nightmare Imps. Do you know the way? I got them all spawned in, and I still... Okay. Yeah. I should actually switch to the Impaler. Yeah, because this thing demolishes Nightmare Imps. Alright. Now to get down there. Which... I don't know. Oh. I didn't mean for that to happen. Uh-oh. Well, what was that reaction time? I don't know, man. I just play the video games. I love how forgiving Doom has gotten with falling. Because in Doom 2016, if you fell, you just died. And then in Doom Eternal, if you fell, you would take a little bit of damage. But here, you don't even take damage at all. I mean, I do feel explorative. By just jumping off cliffs all the time. I don't understand. No, that's where I'm supposed to go, not where I want to go. Come here. F1 type reaction time? What do you mean? What's up? I mean, I want to fly into the sun, but I want to go to work. But I'm supposed to go to work. It's true. True. We found a secret. Now we can continue on. What on earth is Hand Simulator? It's exactly what it sounds like. It was a Christmas gift from a friend. It's one of those, like, games that, like flavor of the month kind of dealio. Where it's like, oh, you guys like playing Hand Simulator? And then somebody will buy it because it's on sale. Uh-oh. I'm falling way too much. How do I get back up there? I didn't finish that fight. Why did I think that was the Kako Demon? Oh, I sure hope nothing bad happens. Seriously, how do I get back up there? That's not good. Did I soft lock myself? I hope not. Okay. Too fast, too finicky. Okay. No! Stop it! Come here. That was not how I expected that to go. The guy with the mask is built like Gojo. What am I fighting? Is it taking me back to the other fight? That's really funny if it is, because I totally just skipped it. There is a Revenant. Sweet. When you look at the back of his head. Oh! I fell. Ah, I see. Was that really necessary? Okay. Who knows, maybe if they let us come back here. My third most popular stream? What is my third most popular stream? Oh, the Sonic X Shadow Generations? That one was interesting. I had a lot of fun playing that game. I love how when it came out, the sentiment around it was like, it's so bad it's good. But I mean, I genuinely had a great time playing that game. play Sonic Shadow Generations. It's a worthwhile endeavor, honestly. If you like Sonic, it's probably like the best game that's come out in quite some time. Alright, well I don't want to head in there just yet. I still have to blow up another ship. A better one that came out in recent memory. I'd love to hear the one you choose. What's the name? This looks like there'd be a fight here for sure. Oh, this is the last one. What's this one again? Heaven Splitter. Oh, this one's the shock one. Okay. Yeah, we can use this for a little bit. Go. Sonic Forces? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. There's no way. I can't let a take like that slide. What do you mean? What do I mean? You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding and you tell me that Sonic Forces is better? Have I played Sonic Forces? Yes, I have it on. I played it on my Xbox when it came out. You can beat the game in an hour, which I don't know. It just feels to me like that game just did not have a lot that went into it. Which is kind of crazy. Oh, you're... Oh. Well, that's okay. But I will say this, man. Treat yourself better. There are definitely better Sonic games out there. More worthwhile endeavors to play. And honestly, if you want to play Sonic Forces but better, just play Shadow Generations. Trust me. It's a good game. It's a very good game. I'm a huge Sonic fan, which... Well, actually, I'm not like the hugest Sonic fan, but I do like the little blue guy. He's goofy. I can respect that. Fair enough. I think, like, in terms of set pieces, they are good, but in terms of, like, the story and how everything else just unfolded, it was just not that fun. Sonic Prime? No, I haven't, because I don't have Netflix. And I haven't thought to sail the 7 seas for it just yet. Oh, come on. Alright, this is gonna spawn some spooky stuff, right? That's fair. That's fair. You got me there. But I think in terms of, like, the quality of Sonic Forces, the levels themselves don't offer much of substance story-wise. They are kind of cool to look at, but they don't really do much. I think that's my main point. Alright, I think this is the last one. Cthulhu's freed.
It's awake, but it can't free itself.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
Excessive ordnance.
There's a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. We're marking it on your map now.
Not getting away from me this time. Come on, baby. This is where we're getting the... Gosh, the BFC is just... What were they thinking with that name? I get it. It's supposed to stand for Big Effing Crossbow, but like, in this day and age, you can't just say BFC and not expect someone to refer to a chicken. What's going on here? Is she dead? She is now. chickens be wildin' at KFC. Oh, there's a toy. Okay, come on. One more time. Bouncy, bouncy. Perfect. Oh, Toy Revenant, eh? I just might know what you mean. Yeah, it's a possibility. Okay. It's gonna do some crazy stuff, I just know it. Oh yeah. Speaking of crazy. Why? Why is it always you two? Got him. It means you're calling them old. Okay. Alright. Oh, wow. You were... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was, not good. Oh, gosh. I'm on the edge of my seat. Oh no. This is really not good. Okay. This has gone from very bad to extremely bad. I don't know where he is. There he is. Come on, baby. Gotcha. Watch the everything. That was basically how I felt right there. Holy crap. That was an evil combo. Like I said, Komodo on its own, not the worst thing. Komodo and Revenant? That's evil. Okay. How to get out of here now? That was an insane clutch though, I won't lie. Pretty proud of myself for that. I so thought I was gonna fold. If there wasn't that zombie there, I would have folded. Oh, come on. How do I can D4-4. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh. Well, what do you know? Ballistic force crossbow. Uh-huh. You're not fooling anybody with that. This thing's so cool. Time to never use this thing again.
What happens if this creature doesn't want to leave? We have no choice.
What was the A? Big ad crossbow. No more using the BFC? No, no. All the Doom purists, i.e. me, would call me a wimp. Let's see. There he is, Cthulhu. He's getting mad. What's down here? That was fun. I like that one. I don't exactly know what the point of that was, though. Family friendly? I wouldn't say, like, I'm totally family friendly. I would say I'm just non-explicit most days. That's mostly just because I don't really feel like swearing and stuff all the time is necessary. Like, to being funny and stuff. Not that I say that I'm funny or anything, it's just... I don't know, I feel like some people who just kind of constantly swear all the time... Forgot to send sometimes? Oh, yeah, okay. I finished it for you, it's okay. Yeah. So I wouldn't necessarily call myself family friendly, but I would more or less just say I'm non-explicit. Oh, this is kind of groovy. Smack you in your fat gut. 14% battery. Don't worry, we'll at least complete this level before your phone dies. That much is for sure. I'm just missing all this gold. What am I doing? How can I say I played video games for fun? I love how this game just gives you a bunch of crossbow bolts, but like I'm not using the crossbow. Oh, how did I miss all that? See, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. You gotta go all the way back to the start of the level. Not there. Baroom! Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You need to be here for me? I appreciate that. Oh. Ah. Cthulhu is getting angry. Is he though? I think so. He's been here for like 100+ years at the bare minimum. It's kind of a long time. Imagine having to sit still for 10 minutes. No phone. No Subway Surfers. You should rage bait him. Maybe. How's it feel? How's it feel? That's right, you don't feel. You're a goofball. No Subway Surfers. Oh yeah, actually, I think he's mad because I shot him in the eye. He's trying to get up there. Grab the Cthulhu Codex. Oh, this is on Serret! My baby boy. Wouldn't mind no memes.
The final
Yeah.
safety switch is
Memes nowadays are very low quality.
of Titan-class entity.
Once through the rift, you should pick up the Creed signal. When you find them, the Makers will guide you to an exit.
Just one more hurrah. They're trying to stop me. Oh, this is the start. So we did miss some gold. That's not good. But, you know, whatever. Grab some of this ammo. Perfect. Okay. Ah. He's free. My Panda Express is probably cold now. That's fine. My DoorDash driver didn't get it. I didn't use DoorDash. I just asked my family. Felt my IQ go down every time I hear 67 or Tralaleo Tralala. I remember the Tralaleo Tralala. I do know that one for sure. Oh, never mind. It's still kind of warm. It's just gonna be very moist because of the tinfoil. Wow, a Panda Express worker who packed my order must have hated their job tonight. That's okay. Nice. I wonder what the collectible was we missed. Really? We missed the Wraithstone? How? Am I a big back? Doesn't that just mean you eat a lot? I eat a lot at once, but then I don't eat for the rest of the day. So I guess so. Okay. Oh. I like this level. No, we're not going to play just yet. We are actually going to quit the desktop. I don't really know what to do because I really want to eat something. I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten all day. Really just kind of want to eat something for a little bit. Take a small break. We're going to take a small break. I could do a live commentary on videos and stuff. Oh, man. Ranking terrifying modded Leviathans in Subnautica? That sounds kind of cool. I think we'll throw that on.
Hello guys, Sub-Zero here, and today we are diving into uncharted territory, modded Leviathans. In my previous two videos, I have ranked
How long is this
all
video?
the
16
Leviathans
minutes?
in
Yeah, we can
Subnautica
spare
and
16 minutes.
Subnautica Below Zero. We will be using the same criteria today, which is aggression level, damage output, ability to trap or corner the player, biome pressure, frequency of encounters,
This is kinda
and
cool.
psychological pressure.
More Subnautica.
This video will be much more terrifying, so get ready and grab your prawn suits. Today, I will be covering the following Leviathans: the Bloop, the Deep Bloop, the Blazer, the Gulper, the Baby Gulper, the Silent Leviathan, and lastly, the Gargantuan
How's the volume,
Leviathan.
guys? Is the volume okay?
Let's get started. The first Leviathan I spotted was actually quite close to us in the grassy plateaus. The Bloop Leviathan.
Whoa, that's
The
interesting.
Bloop is a large Leviathan class fauna Found
What time will I
throughout
start
the
again?
grassy
I'm
plateaus
probably
and
gonna
one
take a
above
break
the
for like
northeastern
30
mushroom
minutes
forest.
ish.
They are a powerful threat in
We're
the
just- I kinda
early
wanna
and
watch
late
this. This is
game
actually
for their
entertaining.
ability to instant kill the player, regardless of if they are in a vehicle. The bloop shares many traits of a pufferfish, having a large spherical body with many protruding thorns across it. The bloop is very aggressive, using its vortex attack on most creatures to
Okay.
suck them in and kill them. It is capable of quick turns when a creature is in an odd location to attack, such as being able to turn completely backwards to face a target. It has the unique ability to instant kill the player in any circumstance, except
Seriously?
if it's inside a Cyclops. It deals enough damage to destroy a Seamoth, but cannot destroy a prawn suit in one hit. It will still kill the player inside the suit, and the vehicle will just drop to the ground. So what ranking do we give it? Well, for starters, this creature is clearly aggressive, but in actual gameplay, if I
Ooh,
keep my
sounds good.
distance, it doesn't usually target me instantly, so I'll give it a 5 out of 10 for aggression. Damage output, on the
that's
other
actually
hand,
really
is
good.
incredibly high. Its ability to
Got some
instant kill
lemonade
the
here.
player gives it a well-deserved 8 out of 10. It
Little
can't
bit of a toast
destroy
to
the
the New
Cyclops
Year's.
or prawn suit, which is its only flaw. Its ability to trap the player will also be quite high, because it has a unique vortex attack which manages to suck you into its mouth, making it very hard to escape once it decides to attack. 8 out of 10. Biome pressure ranks low, as it's in a pretty safe biome compared to the others. 3 out of 10. Frequency is mid-tier, as it's scattered throughout the grassy plateaus and not anywhere else. 5 out of
What
10.
mod is this?
Lastly,
I've never
psychological
seen this
pressure
before.
is a 6 out of 10. Now don't get me wrong, this is a scary Leviathan, but once you see the others, the bloop looks more like a mutant pufferfish than anything else. In conclusion, the bloop scores 35 out of 60, putting it in the high threat to life tier.
A threat to
After
life,
some
huh?
deeper exploring, I found the deep bloop. This is a much
Ooh.
bigger and more powerful version of the bloop. It is found in the deeper biomes of Subnautica, like the Grand Reef and inactive lava zone. The
Really?
deep bloop is visually very similar to the normal bloop, with its three differing features being its coloration, extended tail, and extra teeth. The deep bloop can actually destroy the prawn suit in one blow, making it more powerful and more dangerous. However, its huge size can actually make it harder for the bloop to lock onto the player, making it easier to avoid. For this reason, aggression will only be a 4 out of 10, but
Huh.
damage output definitely gets an upgrade, 8 out of 10, for its ability to destroy the prawn suit in one attack. Its ability to trap will stay the same, 8 out of 10. Biome pressure is much higher here, as it's in deeper zones of the crater, 7 out of 10. Frequency will stay similar, as it's also rarely scattered around and not a creature you see consistently, 5 out of 10. Lastly, psychological pressure gets an increase, as it's bigger and scarier, 7 out of 10.
How
In
big is that
conclusion,
thing?
The deep bloop gets a 39 out of 40, putting it in the high threats to life tier and being just one away from the run tier. Hold on, I'm forgetting one more thing. There is a secret deep bloop found in the void located near the crash zone, specifically at
Holy
coordinates
crap.
1500, 330, and 1231. This deep bloop has the same traits but is much larger than normal, which pushes it into the run tier. That's enough of the bloop today, let's move on. The next Leviathan I came across is the Blazer. The Blazer is a large serpentine Leviathan class fauna found in various cave environments, like the
What
Jelly
the
Shroom
heck?
Cave or the Lost River. The Blazer is a greyish blue serpent with multiple segments along its body. Its body has many rigid spikes along it and ends in a triangular tail. Its head is a snake-like in appearance with many sharp, irregular teeth in its mouth. The Blazer wiggles around in caves, carrying along its long body with it. It commonly clips into terrain and rises back out when in its cave systems, giving it the appearance that it's digging into the terrain. It is also very aggressive,
Giving it the
damaging
okay, sure.
creatures with a crunching bite attack. Just like the Reaper Leviathan, it can also grab small vehicles, such as the Seamoth and Prawn Suit. It deals constant damage before releasing it, and its incredibly high aggression gives it a 9 out of 10. damage output will be a 7 out of 10, as it can deal tons of damage, but it won't instant kill you. Its ability to trap is a 7 out of 10. It can grab your vehicles and can also clip through terrain, giving you a nasty surprise. Biome pressure is high, as it's in cave systems, which can already be confusing and dangerous enough without the Blaza's presence. 7 out of 10. Frequency of encounters gets a 6 out of 10, as it's found more in late game biomes. And lastly, psychological pressure gets a 7 out of 10. It's a grim looking snake, but it can have a pretty funky looking body rather than intimidating at times. In conclusion, the Blaza gets a 43 out of 60, putting it in the run tier. The next Leviathan I found is the Gulper Leviathan. The Gulper Leviathan is a smaller sized Leviathan class fauna, found in deeper, darker sections of the crater. There are 9 Gulper Leviathans found throughout the crater.
Hey, it's
They
Princess!
are the smallest aggressive Leviathan
Actually, no,
when
that's not
compared
Princess.
to the vanilla Leviathans. The Gulper Leviathan has a similar body shape to the Reaper Leviathan, with the added addition of 2 arms which are similar to the Sea Emperor. Its long tail has 2 fins attached to it, as well as a longer fin located at its tip. The Gulper Leviathan is fairly aggressive to most fauna, even attacking members of its own species if given the chance. It attempts
Seriously?
to bite most prey, but will also passively cut fauna up with its arms if they swim near them. It can instant kill the player if they are bitten. Swallowing them whole is a unique animation. Like the Reaper, it can also grab smaller vehicles and hold them in its mouth with its mandibles, doing constant damage before letting go. However, this is different from a Reaper's attack, as it doesn't retreat after letting go, and it may chain bite vehicles. This gives
Wow.
aggression a decent 7 out of 10, and damage output a 6 out of 10. It
Really?
can instant kill you, but when in a vehicle, it takes longer for it to damage you, even with its chain attacks. It doesn't have any particular special ability to trap the player, apart from grabbing vehicles, which gives it a 5 out of 10. Biome pressure is fairly high, as it's found in dangerous biomes like the Blood Kelp and Mountains Corridor, 7 out of 10. Frequency of encounters will be 6 out of 10. There are a lot of them, but yet again they are scattered around deeper biomes and can't be found in the very shallow ones. Lastly, psychological pressure gets only 5 out of 10. They are a creepy Leviathan, of course, but are one of the smallest kinds. In conclusion, they get 36 out of 60, putting them in the high threat to life tier. I will also
Yeah,
quickly rank
Okay, I
the
kind of
Baby
agree with that
Gulp.
one. They are very
Baby
goofy
Gulper
looking.
Leviathans are a passive juvenile variant of Gulper Leviathans, found near the adult variants or obtained from hatching their eggs in an alien containment. They get a 0 out of 10 for both aggression and damage output as they are passive, 0 out of 10 for ability to trap, and a 7 out of 10 for biome pressure as they are found near their adult counterparts. Frequency of encounters is much lower and will only get a 2 out of 10. Lastly, psychological pressure will only get 3 out of 10. They can't harm you and are much smaller, meaning they are less intimidating. In conclusion, the Baby Gulper scores 12 out of 60, putting them in the unlikely best friends tier. I didn't find the next Leviathan. It found me. As I was exploring, looking for more creatures, everything suddenly went quiet. Silent, if I may. I couldn't even hear myself or my vehicle, just my heartbeat. This is the work of the Silence Leviathan. The Silence is an aggressive Leviathan class fauna found in the depths of the Silent Waters area in the crater edge. It is very dangerous due to its ability to instantly kill the player and most of their vehicles, but has many ways to be easily avoided. The Silence Leviathan has 2 sickle-shaped fins, a sickle-shaped antenna, and a dark body with blue crystals. It has a big mouth that there are many teeth in. Its body shows translucent blue when the Leviathan is underwater. If a Silence is nearby, the player can tell by 2 factors. If it's in the area but not directly close to the player may experience deafening effects, with all sounds in the game, be it ambient, music, fauna, and even the PDA, being much quieter. The severity of this effect depends on how close it is to the player, with the effect getting so severe that the player can't hear anything if the silence is close enough to be a threat. The player will only be able to hear their own heartbeat, with it being likely the only thing they will be able to hear at this stage. When the player hears it, it may be wise to stop making any noise and wait for it to fade. When the Silence Leviathan hears some form of sound close to it, it will become visible and quickly charge to attack the sound. This means that if no sound is being made, the player can be basically directly in front of the creature and not be attacked. This Leviathan gets a 9 out of 10 for aggression.
That's
it only misses
crazy.
on 10 out of 10, as it won't attack you if you stay completely still and silent. Damage output is also a 9 out of 10. It can instantly kill you in any vehicle apart from the Cyclops. Ability to trap or corner is a 10 out of 10. It literally goes invisible around you, then jumps out of nowhere and attacks you. Biome Pressure gets a deadly 10 out of 10. This creature is found in the depths of the void, and specifically in a special biome that has an incredibly unsettling ambience. Frequency gets a 1 out of 10, as it only spawns in a special biome in the void. You will only find it if you go looking for it. Lastly, Psychological Pressure gets a 10 out of 10. The concept of this Leviathan alone is enough to keep you up at night, but having it actively hunt you in the actual game is just a whole nother level of terror.
Whoa,
In
that's actually
conclusion,
really cool. What the
Silence
heck?
Leviathan gets 51 out of 60, putting it in the it's over tier. If
It's
everything around
over?
you suddenly
It's
goes
over? That's a
silent,
new tier?
good luck. The last Leviathan we are covering today is the one and only Gargantuan Leviathan. It's probably
Oh.
the most popular modded Leviathan in the community. The Gargantuan Leviathan is the adult version of the Gargantuan Leviathan Juvenile, only being found in the crater edge after the player enters it. It is an extremely deadly threat to any player who attempts to explore the void unprepared. The Gargantuan Leviathan's head is very reptilian in nature. Its head is long and pointed, with skin very visibly scaly, and less transparent than its main body. Its mouth contains a sharp set of teeth, with some on the front of the mouth being extra long and overbiting. The back of its head splits into 6 tentacles. These tentacles are where the skin of the Gargantuan Leviathan becomes much more transparent, with bones being visible through the tentacles. As they swim, they will occasionally roar. Their roar is so loud that the player's screen will visibly shake aggressively. The Gargantuan Leviathan will seek out Ghost Leviathans and, if nearby, Reaper Leviathans. Once the Gargantuan Leviathan grabs them, it will perform a death roll and instantly kill the Leviathan. The Gargantuan Leviathan can also perform a shockwave roar. This roar will cause a large explosive shockwave that will deal minimal damage but will launch the player and all their vehicles a substantial distance, depending on how close the player is to the Gargantuan Leviathan. The Gargantuan
Wow, that's
Leviathan
bright.
is fairly passive towards a player if they are not inside a vehicle, only actively attacking them with their shockwave roars, or if the player swims into the head of the Gargantuan Leviathan. If inside a small vehicle, being the Seamorph or Prawn Suit, it is much more aggressive. It will actively pursue the player while inside these vehicles, being able to grab them in its mouth and lock them in place. This is a true apex predator. Aggression gets a 9 out of 10, only missing out on 10 due to the fact that if you aren't in a vehicle, you are too small for it to even notice you. Damage output gets a clear 10 out of 10. Ability to trap is 10 out of 10, as its roar alone can destroy your vehicles, leaving you stranded in the void. Biome Pressure gets a 10 out of 10, as it's only found in the void, and its juvenile counterpart is found in the dunes, which isn't any better. Frequency gets a 5 out of 10, as you can find a juvenile in the dunes and Lost River, meaning that they will bump into you often. The adult is only found in the void, however. Lastly, Psychological Pressure is 10 out of 10. Do I even have to
Holy
explain why?
crap.
Just look at this beast. In conclusion, the Gargantuan Leviathan scores 44 out of 60, putting it into the It's Over tier. Those are all the Leviathans today. Thank you for joining me on this adventure. If you enjoy this type of Subnautica content, then like and subscribe to become a part of the Sub-Zero community. If you have any suggestions for future videos,
We'll finish up with this one,
welcome
and then we'll go back
everyone,
into
to
other stuff.
another ranking
That's actually
video.
really cool.
Today we-
How do you get those mods? Like that? Like that's really cool. The silence and the gargantuan leviathan. That is so cool. Sorry,
We'll be
I'm
going
busy
through
stuffing
the
my face.
Subnautica Below Zero Leviathans. And let me tell you now that these Leviathans are much more interesting than you would think. So grab your sea truck and let's dive together. We will be following the same criteria as in the previous video. So if you aren't too familiar with it, then give it a quick watch. Here is a quick recap of the criteria anyway. Each Leviathan will be ranked based on these individual points: the aggression level, the damage output, the ability to trap or corner the player, the biome pressure, frequency of encounters, and psychological pressure. So with that
Okay.
all said and done, let's get going. About a year ago, I was
That was
quite
good.
busy and got to work on making some Leviathan observatories, so we will visit a few of them today. Let's start with the glow whales. Hey guys, how are you today? The glow whales are simply beautiful creatures that are also incredibly peaceful. They will never attack us, giving them a 0 out of 10 aggression level. They will never intentionally damage us, so damage output gets another 0 out of 10.
I
And
like
they
how we
don't need
built
to
a cage
chase
for
us or
them.
even react to
It's
us,
really funny.
so ability to trap gets 0. The biomes they are in are usually open, well lit, and with plenty of escape routes. However, nearby biomes do have some more dangerous creatures that may follow you here, so a 2 out of 10 is fair. You will encounter them fairly often when exploring Sector 0, but they aren't in every biome, so a 6 out of 10 is fair. Just like with the reefbacks in the first game, you don't know if they're hostile at first, so they may scare you a little bit due to their size. But once you find out they're friendly creatures, they're not scary anymore. So 3 out of 10 for psychological pressure is fair. In conclusion, the glow whale gets 11 out of 60, putting
Best
them in
friends.
the best friends
I
category.
like that. That's
Let's
cute.
move on to the Chelicerates Observatory. These creatures are much more hostile, and to be honest, they look pretty ugly too. I hope you didn't hear that. These red beasts are 40 meters long and have some serious bite power with those 4 long curved mandibles. They deal 75 damage to the player,
Those are chelicerae.
15 to 30
That's why it's
to
called a
sea truck,
chelicerate.
and 21 to 33 to the
Well,
prawn suit.
I
They
think the
are
way it's
also
actually
very
pronounced is
aggressive and relentless.
yeah. Those are called chelicerae. That's it's very interesting because spiders have those. That's one of the tells of actually being an arachnid versus an insect, is that you actually have chelicerae instead of mandibles. Very interesting.
With this said, I will give them 8 out of
Myriapods
10
have their
for
own thing
aggression
going on, but
and 7 out of
mandibles
10 for
are
damage
mostly an
output.
insect thing.
They don't really corner or trap you, but just mindlessly chase you, so I'll give ability to trap a 4 out of 10. The biomes they are in are usually quite open, which is usually a good thing, but with these creatures being as relentless as they are, it makes it incredible.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt again, but like, it just got me talking about it. It's really interesting because spiders actually, they don't have mouths. A lot of arachnids actually don't have mouths, so they can't chew their food. That's another thing that differentiates them from other arthropods, crustaceans, insects, and myriapods. Is that spiders don't actually have they don't have mouths. They've only got the chelicerae up front. It's gosh, I could go on for I love sorry, I'll go back to the video.
Hard to lose them, as there is no corners to lose them at or hiding spots. For the first time, this openness works against us, so biome pressure is a 6 out of 10. There are 4 chelicerates in Sector 0, however they are in biomes you usually have to traverse to and are spread out, making their frequency of encounters slightly high, 6 out of 10. They are big, fast and snappy, making them very scary creatures,
It's just a
especially
big
when you
shrimp.
see them for the first time. For this
Yeah.
reason, psychological pressure is 8 out of 10.
Okay.
In conclusion, the Caliceret gets a pretty high score, 39 out of 60. In my opinion, this just barely misses the run category and can be placed in the danger to life category. I'm glad I don't have to stay around this guy anymore. Let's keep moving. The next Leviathan is a pretty safe one.
So they're just a
Let me
shrimp dolphin.
introduce you to the vent gardens. There are many juvenile and adult vent gardens scattered around the tree spires. I'll be ranking the adult Leviathans and not the juveniles, as the adults are a lot more interactive and you can even swim inside them. The adult vent garden is a stationary Leviathan that grows up to 110 meters in height. They aren't aggressive, don't react to the player, and are just pretty chill creatures in general. Aggression and damage will both get a 0. However, they aren't completely harmless. If you are anything like me, you definitely overestimated your oxygen levels and forgot the way out of these creatures, causing you to drown. So if you are careless, then I guess you could say that they can trap you in a way, which is why I'll give it a 6 out of 10 for ability to trap. Biome pressure is pretty low, as it's a calm biome. It's the surrounding biomes that are slightly worrying, which is why I'll give it a 1 out of 10 only. These aren't too much of a frequent encounter, but they are beautiful and memorable, so I'll give it a 3 out of 10. Lastly, psychological pressure. Again, they are scary at first, and arguably more menacing than the glow whales, so I'll give them a 5 out of 10 for psychological pressure. In conclusion, the vent gardens are harmless creatures, and most of the danger comes from the players getting confused, not being able to find their way out, and then drowning to death. They have a final score of 15 out of 60.
Safe-ish.
This is borderline safe-ish territory, so I'll just put them there. Thanks for having us, Vent Gardens. Let's move on forwards. We now go into the deep crystal caves.
Yeah, there's
This
only
is
like
where
5
arguably
Leviathans
the
in this
most
game.
terrifying Leviathan resides, the Shadow Leviathan. They are 60 meters long and have an eel-like body shape. As if it's not already bad enough, whenever you get near one, your PDA reminds you why this planet isn't so friendly. They deal only slightly more damage than the Caliceret at times, and are highly aggressive creatures that hunt you down like a true apex predator. I would go as far as to say that these are the sea dragon equivalents of Sector Zero. For these reasons, I'm giving them a 9 out of 10 for aggression, and 8 out of 10 for damage output. These crystal
thing looks
caves offer some
creepy,
hiding
dude.
spots, but can be highly disorientating, and it makes it very possible for the Shadow Leviathan to corner and trap you. For this reason, they get an 8 out of 10 for ability to trap or corner you. The biome is a very beautiful place, but yet again can be eerie, and in my experience, they are highly disorientating, and even unsettling at times, so biome pressure gets a 7 out of 10. You don't encounter them non-stop, but you will see them quite a few times when advancing the game and going deeper. For this reason, they get a 4 out of 10 for frequency of encounters. Lastly, psychological pressure gets a brutal 10 out of 10. They are huge, terrifying creatures that have a unique, scary animation when they attack your vehicles. In conclusion, the Shadow Leviathan is a terrifying, Apex-styled Leviathan that scores 46 out of 60, which definitely puts them in the wrong category. Now let's get out of here before he gets any funny ideas. The next Leviathan we are going to see is going to be in the Void, but before we go there, let's quickly review the Squid Shark. The PDA calls it a Leviathan class predator, at the smaller end of the scale, with complex squid-like adaptations which allow it to hunt a wide range of prey. But if I'm being honest, compared to the other Leviathans, this is a bit of a joke. Although the Squid Shark is aggressive and can deal some damage, it is nowhere near the level of the other Leviathans. I'm going to give aggression a 7 out of 10, and damage output a 4 out of 10. The Squid Shark has an ability to use an electrical field to disable your vehicles, which is pretty cool, but it's not that life-threatening, it's just a little gimmick it has, so I'll give ability to trap a 3 out of 10, just for that gimmick alone.
How does it swim? It doesn't have a
The
tail
biomes
fin.
they are in can be of some threat, but again, nothing too dangerous as compared to the other Leviathans, so it gets a 3 out of 10. They are slightly frequent when advancing the story, but you don't see them all of the time, so a 4 out of 10 is fair. Lastly, when it comes to psychological pressure, they have a special animation for attacking the player, which may catch you off guard and even jump scare you a little. They also look pretty creepy, so I'll give them a 6 out of 10. In conclusion, the Squid Shark scores 27 out of
Bro
60.
thinks he's a
However, they are a
Leviathan.
joke
What
compared
tier
to the bigger
ranking is
Leviathans,
that?
so I'll put him in a separate category. Bro really thinks he's a Leviathan.
That's so
now we
sad.
move onwards to the Void. Here resides a slightly familiar face, the Void Caliceret. This is pretty much a normal Caliceret on steroids. Similar look, just bigger, faster, and a different colour. We already know that all the rankings for this guy will be higher than the Caliceret. I'd argue that these guys are not as scary as the Ghost Leviathans first were when you met them in the Void in the original game. However,
definitely
they still
not,
pose
no.
a huge threat and look terrifying. Aggression is 10 out of 10 as they are there to stop you from going into the Void and instantly attack you. Damage output will actually be just a 6 out of 10 as, believe it or not, they do less damage than the normal Caliceret, which
Really?
I find really strange. They don't have a chance to trap or corner you as the biome is very open. It's the Void and you can just make an immediate U-turn. 2 out of 10. Biome pressure is mid-tier. The Void is terrifying for most players, but there is nothing there to hurt you apart from the Leviathan. 5 out of 10. Frequency of encounters is hard to calculate, because at no point in the game you are forced into the Void, but if we focus on just the Void biome in itself, they are always there, and always up to 3 of them spawn. So I'll give it a 7 out of 10.
Okay.
Lastly, psychological pressure is quite high, as it's a Void creature. They are gonna scare you a lot. 9 out of 10. In conclusion, the Void Caliceret gets a 39. They only miss out on the Run tier due to the disappointing damage they do compared to the originals, but they are still no joke and should be avoided if you value your life. Now, the last Leviathan will be on land.
Oh,
Iceworm
yeah,
is a
I
huge
completely
and
forgot
terrifying
about
Leviathan.
him.
They
That's
jump
actually
out of
really
the ground
sad.
and jump scare the
He's
player
so
very
cool.
often, eating snow stalkers and attacking the player. You are introduced to snow stalkers pretty early on and recognize them and the threat they pose. So when you see the Iceworm gulp them up, you realize how powerful this Leviathan is. They are a whopping 95 meters long and have a long, slim body shape with
Wow.
a superheated horn that allows them to tunnel through ice with ease. While tunneling, it can dash at the player, and if it catches them, will spear and fling them into the air before swallowing them whole. When an Iceworm enters hunt mode, they begin to rapidly attack the player using dive attacks, pokes, spear attacks, and whip attacks. This puts their aggression at a 9 out of 10, and damage output at an 8 out of 10. The Iceworm can actually trap or corner you at certain points if you are careless while travelling on land. 7 out of 10. The biome pressure is very high, as there are many other dangers, such as snow stalkers, trouble getting food and water, as well as hypothermia being a huge threat if you aren't careful. 8 out of 10. When it comes to the frequency of encounters, you have to traverse the land part of the game to advance the storyline, and you will bump into them pretty often when on land, but most of the game you are in the water and nowhere near them. 6 out of 10. Lastly, psychological pressure gets a 10 out of 10. They are absolutely terrifying when they jump out of the ground and attack you. They are huge, loud, and scary. In conclusion, the Iceworm scores 48 out of 60, putting them in the Run category. If you suspect that one is about to attack you, then hop on your Snow Fox and get out of there. These are all the Leviathans in Below Zero. I would like to also quickly put the Frozen Leviathan in the Run category. This is pure speculation by me, as we never get to see a live one, but it's clear that this Leviathan would have been a terrifying land creature and would have posed a huge threat to us. I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and if you want to see more content, then like and subscribe to be part of the Sub-Zero community. I would love to hear your thoughts and rankings in the comments below. Tell me whether you disagree or agree with me. If you have any suggestions for future videos, make sure to let me know.
Very cool. Sub-Zero. That's a very clever name. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. I'm not the biggest fan of Subnautica's Below Zero. Granted, I haven't played it, but really good video. I like that. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. All right. More Doom the Dark Ages time. Oh, that's good. All right, City of Riul, the Cosmic Realm awaits. By far, the coolest level in this entire game.
Oxygen levels depleting.
Also, I love the music for this level too. It's genuinely so good.
Signal lost. Commander Thera, signal detected.
This is the Cosmic Realm, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at that. Ooh, spooky. Then we hear a plava system at the black hole. Yeah. Alright, time to fight probably the scariest enemy in this entire game. Seriously, this guy always terrifies me. Here we go. Hey, I think there's gonna be a Kako that spawns here too. Use the BFC. What did we talk about? No. It would be kind of a waste to use it on him because the thing that's scary about the Cosmic Barrowman is that, like, he is... it's just kind of something that happens for a lot of the super heavies, but they take center stage. Like, you have to focus on them first. The Baron is really scary because he literally gets up in your face and he's just fast. It's the witch. Bow, 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 bow. I love the Cosmic Realm. We're probably gonna do about 2 more levels of Doom the Dark Ages, and then we'll switch over to doing drawing. We'll see. I would like to at least finish the Cosmic Realm levels, but that's wishful thinking. We'll switch over to drawing and then probably just have the rest of the free time dedicated to some goofy stuff. I might play Papa Louie's games and some other stuff on Cool Math as well. Here it is. The Dread Mace. The Unga Bunga stick, if you will. Cool weapon. Not my favorite, though. Oh, this is sad. Well, that's okay. Ow. One more time. Now, where's the real you? Gotcha. The witch, where is she? She's doing magic stuff with Ass Crack right now. They're torturing Commander Thera. So it's our job to go save her and stuff. Because we're the good guys. His name's Azrak, but people call him Ass Crack. It's funny. I love how she talks about, like, she was the one that, like, duped Hell into the deal. Well, that's never how it goes. Oh. Yeah, we gotta save the princess and stuff. Princess Leia? Nah, Commander Thera. Hashtag not my princess. Oh, is this another? Oh no, this is the mace room. I'm sorry, are you a big Star Wars fan? I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan. That's good. Ooh, yippee, full armor. This place is very weird. Like, you gotta imagine, like, who just lives here, you know? Like, the average denizen of the cosmic realm is just a squid thing. And then there's squid people. Like, that's kind of interesting. Like, what is daily life in the cosmic realm like? People have jobs. Do they have to work? Okay. Let's see here. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. It's over, Anakin. I got a big club aimed at your stupid face. Caco Taco. Let's see. Us Canadians made it to New Year's. Ah! I still have to wait! I'm not in Canada right now! I got 3 more hours to go. Well, congratulations, man. How's 2026 looking so far? I hope it's doing you some good. How do I get that gore nest? Tired, but looking better than last year. Yeah, possibly. Okay, we've got to get up there somehow. Some way, somehow. I think it actually requires me going over here. Oh, it's a bolt for the BFC. Just want to pop in and check on y'all. Have a good night. Happy New Year's. Yeah. Happy New Year's, man. I hope it's a good one for you. Okay. Here we go. This is what we needed. Okay. I forgot. I don't have the mace. Bam. I need the mace back, dude. I'm Obliterator. Okay. Oh, seriously, that was it? Still got 2 hours till midnight? I've got 3, so we'll definitely be here for a while. All right, let's go. I still need to kill you. Okay, I think this is where we get a Komodo. Okay, there's the Komodo. Come on, big guy. Let's go. Oh. This is awkward. Nice, dude. Sweet. Okay. Let's go get the remaining gold we're missing. I think we're good to wrap this level up. Oh, what are we missing? A ruby? We are. Okay. We'll go get that too. 'Cause I left without a crystal. Okay, so this looks like it's for the ruby. If I had to guess, it is not for the ruby. Sentinel shrine detected. Wow! Oh no, we're not getting that just yet. Okay, we're gonna loop back around. Oh, never mind. We can't get that gold, actually. Oops. Alright, then. That's fine. I think we've gotten basically everything we want to upgraded. The only thing I think we're missing out on now is just the grenade launcher and probably the Ravager. I really like the Ravager too. I've had some time to mess around with it, and it's really fun. Okay. I don't think we can get that gold, but we'll still try. Yeah, does not look like it. That's fine. Leviathans, yeah, there's just Leviathans everywhere around here. These things are massive. Not to mention the giant tentacles coming out of the sky. You can see those over there. Ironically enough, the Cosmic Realm feels that much bigger. Alright. The marshes. Ah, I do not like this level.
Collect both to proceed.
Alright then. The Cosmic Realm levels are entering biological dead zone. Open says me. Boy, this is going on for a long time. What the heck? Okay, what the heck? Alright, sure. That was trippy. Yeah, you see what I mean about the Cosmic Realm? This place is freaking weird. That probably needs a switch to be opened. One that we have not found yet. So... A simple swish and flick, indeed. I love the way the Cyber Demon attacks in this game. He seems very prim and proper. Mr. Baron? There he comes. Come on, I know you want to do it. Now you don't want to do it? Fine. This is what you get. Freaking waste my time. Let's go. What would I think would win? Well, what do you think I'd lay it on me? Let's see. Is there anything here I'm missing? Well, we gotta break the barrier first. So let's just do that. Ooh. That's disturbing.
One remaining.
One remaining.
The time of ascension is now. No longer shall we be shackled to a dying cosmos.
All right, lady. Whatever you say. Harry Potter or an American bow? Aren't, like, guns in Harry Potter an actual thing? Don't the wizards, like, talk about them? Because, like, the whole point of wizard combat is there's, like, an honor system, right? It's like, oh, I'll play by the rules if you'll play by the rules type dealio. I feel like a gun would just completely violate that. Now then, I think Harry Potter with a gun sounds absolutely hilarious. I don't like how the music's picking up. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Ah, yes. Eyeball is locked. Oh. I can tell the level designers had so much fun with this game. Especially this part. It's probably some of the coolest level design I've seen in a video game, like, in a long time. But it's against ancient laws, yeah. Ancient. 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 Ancient laws. Yippee! Alright, we got it. Ugh, what the? Ugh. That's gross looking. Ancient. Hold on, I'm busy. Okay. What else are you gonna throw at me? I need to not find you on an incline. So this is what you're gonna do. You're just gonna keep spawning them, huh? Mwah. Absolutely crispy plays.
Both relics acquired. Proceed to the central lift.
Okay. There's still a whole bunch we have to do before we're done with this level. Oh, this one's weird. Oh, that's triggering my thalassophobia. Let's see. How about we do something like that? Ugh. Gosh, this realm is so freaking creepy. Alright. Cosmic Realm is so weird. All right. Let's upgrade the Ravager. That's a ballsy move. Gather Skull Crusher ammo. Yeah. We'll try this out. I think it would be great against the bigger guys. Come on. Let's see what you got. That was it? All right. Okay. Huh? I don't... Alright, sure, why not? Yeah, okay. So we're still missing 2 dogs. That's one dog. So we're missing one more dog. First time being this up in a long time because of school. How's winter break been treating you, man? I hope good. There are supposedly... Please tell me I got it. I did not get it. That's rough. Hunter. Oh, really? Dude, I am so sorry to hear that. I just got over being sick. And then immediately I went into surgery. Okay, well that's that done. Time to go get my well-deserved crystal. And then I think I'll upgrade the super shotgun with it. So that way it does more damage. Pain in the stomach, it's been good. Yeah. I hate stomach aches too. I guess we're done. We've gotten all the secrets. We can leave. So we'll just pretend like nothing's wrong and we'll just be on our merry way. Super shotgun.
The stars bleed and the void calls.
Whatever you say, lady. A mini air hockey table? That's cool. All right. We just throw it at the door now? Oh no, the door just opens. Now what? Now we kill some demons. It is I, John Doom himself. Alright. Yeah, I already see where your boy is. Come on. Who's next? Is that it? Come on. I've got most of my kit now. I'm ready to freaking throw down, man. Or just John. Mewin. Real. I was ready to go bonkers. Ew. That's disgusting looking. Okay. And then there is still, I think, 2 more cosmic. Ooh. Kill 20 or more demons with a single BFG. I wasn't focused on that at all. I really should have been. Burster, acupuncture, vibration. Okay. Today was the first day I even felt sick. That's good, man. Okay. All right. What do you think? Should we do one more level, or should we move on to drawing? Because I'm fine doing either. All right, we'll move on to drawing. Okay. All right. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to load up my drawing software, and I think I don't. Hold on. What would like some New Year's art ideas? I don't even know if like there'd be anything I could do. I could maybe just draw Brosnick in a top hat, but I don't. I don't know if that would be interesting. Like, there's not really like a theme around New Year's. So here's what we'll do. I'm gonna go get a drink because I'm really thirsty, and then I'll figure out something to draw. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. Chalk Warfare 4.0? Okay, sure. Wait, what? What is this? How long is this? Short. 16 minutes? I don't want to get copy strike, dude. More time to charge phone. Well, it's fine, man. Not to worry. Let's see here. Because usually, I'm not gonna lie. I trust it, but I don't want to get copyright strike. He wouldn't copyright strike me. Are you sure? You promise? Would you be willing to say that in front of a judge? Ah, what the heck. Okay, we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop that. We're gonna stop all that. Oh dear. That wasn't that I didn't expect that to happen.